Alright. 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 Oh, that's right, we need to change our game back to Kingdom Come Deliverance, because we had it on Elden Ring. Alright. You know, I was looking at the quest list, and I'm actually not that far from where I need to be to do the DLC. So, well, I should say to do the DLC in the way that I want to do it, because there is a quest that I need to do before I do the DLC. But yeah. Alright. Let's get started. And hello to Quinn and Mood. We'll just sleep till morning. Ow! Thank you. Good enough. Oh, there's a tournament happening in Rattay. I could do that. Pick up my breastplate. Alright, but I'm in like Sasau right now, right? Oh, I need to head to Rattay anyway because that's where my quest is taking me. I need to go talk to Tobias Fafar. So that's perfect. We can go to Rattay and then we can do the tournament. All in one. Nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Everything is perfectly aligned. Except for figuring out how to get to Rattay. Aww. Navigating in the world is terrible. Alright, the monastery is this way. And I should be able to just cross right here. Yeah. Just gotta find that fancy bridge. Anyway, mood downer. I was gonna make a comment about you hanging out and being here and being alone at home and whatever. And I wanted to say I don't know why, like, you're always saying that we don't play games or hang out and stuff, but like this should be like our hangout time, no? Should you not be using this opportunity to, like, you know, talk to me and get to know me and hang out and all that fun jazz? Okay, this is the house. And if I head south, that's just gonna take me to Sasau. What I need to do is just go straight this way and find the road. Is this the road? This looks like a road. Okay, we found the road. So now if we just follow the road this way, it should take us to the bridge. I mean, when I say hang out, I mean like hang out in a VC or playing a game together. Don't get me wrong, I also enjoy chatting on the streams too. No. You misunderstand what I'm trying to say. You see, here's the thing, right? I am very frequently very busy, right? And so, as a result, the time that I get to spend in a leisurely manner is very limited, right? As I'm sure you know, after you moved BC Hangouts to Tuesdays in the evening versus Wednesday mornings or whatever, I have not been able to attend as frequently because of having to deal with various things that I am busy with. So, I mean, functionally speaking, right? If we were to be in a voice chat, right? And I decided that I didn't want to talk, and you were doing all the talking, right? Hello, Angular. How's it going? And, like, how is that any different from here, where I'm talking and you're not talking? You're still talking by chatting via the text box that I am reading. Similarly to how in a voice chat situation where I'm not talking, you would still read my chat in the voice box, or the chat box. You know what I mean? Same but different. Exactly. So, in the sense that, like, that is a time in which nothing is happening except an interaction between two people's, like, just conversing in a conversation together. Is this not also, in the same way, the same thing? Because the thing of it is that when the VC hangout happens, right? 95% of the time, you're probably going to be playing some sort of game, right? And that is not necessarily the case for me, because even though I may be in the VC, like, I might be working on something. I wouldn't necessarily be playing a game. I might be on Final Fantasy, but I might not necessarily be doing anything in Final Fantasy, right? I might just be there just to be there, or whatever. I might be working on something off on the side. And so, in that sense, is this not a similar hangout sort of sphere? This is how I see it anyway, right? Because I don't really often get the opportunity to just, you know, go in the voice chat and be all like, hey guys, who wants to play a round of Overwatch, right? That's not something that I can really do because of work and time constraints and such, right? Because nobody's really a vampire like I am. Hence, these streams are, in a sense, a way to hang out with your pal Veli. Am I wrong in thinking this way? Come on, Pebbles, I believe in you! How am I getting further and further away from the river? There's gotta be a way to glitch through here. I mean, I guess not, but I personally can't see chatting in a stream on the same equivalency as being in a VC. Well, like I said, there have been many times where I'm in VC, but I don't talk. I don't see how that's any different from this situation, where you are not talking, quote unquote, right? I have no idea where I am now. What is that building over there? Where am I? I am so lost. It can't be. Am I over here? No, that can't be. Anyway. That's why a lot of time Aro claims I haven't spoken to him for a long time, but I talked to him in chat. What the what? Hello, Big Bong. But also, on the topic of playing games, I'd rather not take away from your time on your games list. I don't understand. I'd rather not take away your time for your game list. I don't understand that statement. You're streaming late? Am I? I'm streaming the time that I normally stream. Yes, Moo, you shouldn't take away her recreation time. That's the thing though, right? Is that there have been many times where Hyori will ask to play something, and I'm totally down to just play that, right? You're usually streaming on Monday morning doing FF raids? No. That happens 12 hours from now? Yeah. For me, it's morning? No. My schedule has always been the same. Today's KCD day. In 12 hours, it'll be Final Fantasy XIV. Like, you don't get a lot of time already, right? So if I were to ask you to play Nightreign or Peak or whatever, I feel like I'd be taking your time you would put to completing games. I mean, that's true, right? But at the same time, again, like, when we're hanging out in the voice chat, right? We're not necessarily playing games together, we're just hanging out in the voice chat with all the other people who would swing by the voice chat. Just like Bing Bong here is swinging by the voice chat. Or whoever, like Angular, and etc., right? All of these people are gonna swing by the voice chat and say hello or say whatever they're gonna say. Just like you're gonna say whatever you're gonna say and I'm gonna say whatever I'm gonna say, right? We're still gonna do the things that we're gonna do. So, like, that's why I consider this stream much in a similar vein, right? Hanging out with Veli, right? Except it's more of a hanging out with Veli, right? Versus hanging out with the community kind of thing, right? Because the community is just limited to the whole Discord thing versus the hanging out with Veli thing. Like, here I am front and center, right? Here's your opportunity to hang out with Veli. You know what I mean? That's why I said not tonight. When you asked about checking with Hyori about Nightreign, I'd rather let you get some more stuff done on KCD. Like I said, I am going to finish this game end of April. Like, that is a fact. I am I am near the end of the game, and all I have left is the DLC. And the only reason I'm not doing the DLC right now is because there is a side quest that I need to do in the monastery. If you remember that whole ordeal in the monastery where I had to pretend to be a monk and do monk tasks and whatever, I have to do a side quest in there, and after I complete that side quest, I can then do the DLC, because there is an achievement tied to that side quest in the DLC. Also, hello, original dude. Can I ask for the lore of Mood Downer? What sort of lore are you looking for? Are you looking for the how he was born lore? Or are you looking for... Oh, whoa. Are we parkouring right now? Interesting. Can I make this jump? I can. Where can I go from here? I guess I can't do that. Anyway. The most recent lore. Alright, here's the most recent lore with Mood Downer. Mood Downer has recently made the acquisition of Elden Ring Nightreign for his PC. He has subsequently played Elden Ring Nightreign for his PC and has decided that he is going to be an executioner main. He has, as of yet, not cleared the first boss of the game, but is hopeful that one day he will. And there is your recent Mood Downer update. Or lore update. Anyway, yes, so Mood Downer, like, this is hangout time with Veli, essentially, right? Because even if you said, like, hey Veli, do you want to play Nightreign, right? I myself might not want to, right? Because if we're sitting in a voice chat, like let's just say it's Wednesday night or whatever, and we're sitting in a voice chat, right? And you're just saying like, oh hey Veli, you want to play Nightreign, right? In that situation where we're hanging out in the voice chat, and you know, you ask me to play Nightreign, I could be like, oh, I don't want to play Nightreign right now. I have to, like, get this work done, right? In which case, right, we would then just sit in the voice chat, and then we wouldn't be playing Nightreign, right? You would probably, like, just boot up whatever you'd be playing. Slay the Spire recently, I think. And then I would be doing whatever I'm doing, right? Similarly, right, here in stream, right, you have the option of asking, hey Veli, do you want to play Nightreign? And I'd be like, sure, we can play Nightreign. Or, alternatively, I can be like, oh no, I'm planning on streaming, you know, this game tonight, right? Or whatever. It's the same thing. Alright, let's win this tournament. Anyway, am I wrong in thinking this way? Like, I've been basically, like, in all my stream announcements and whatever, I've always capped it off with stuff like, come hang out, or whatever, right? Because this is essentially a hangout, is it not? You don't think so? Lol. Murdered. Murdered. Why don't you think so, original dude? The Japanese audio seems more intense. Whoa. Oh, he's got a shield now. Oh, right in the face. Wait, what the heck? What is this circle? Why is there a circle on my crosshair? Have I locked onto him for some reason? No, that doesn't make any sense. Locked on has always been a thing. Why is there now a circle? That's so weird. Is it something that happens in the game and you just do what it is? It is what it is. I don't understand. I think my question was why aren't we considering this a hangout? Right? Or something? I'm confused. Alright, let's destroy this guy. Neither do I. Understandable. Let me at him. Let me at him. Uh-oh. He's parrying me. Got him against the ropes. Uh-oh. Oh, right in the face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I have to care more about my stamina. How is this guy not down already? Oh, that was a good strike. Mood Downer, are you okay? Let's go! What the heck? Nope, we gotta take control of this duel right now. Get him in the corner. Get in the corner. There we go. Get in the corner. There we go. I'm fine, yeah, why? You went quiet. I thought we were supposed to be hanging out. Victory for Henry of Skalitz. Who is my opponent? Oh, man at arms? That's what my job is. Speaking of man at arms, who's excited for the He-Man movie? LOL. Starring Idris Elba as man at arms. I'm just kidding, he's not. I mean, he's in it, but I don't know if starring is the right word. Darn it. That is so annoying. I think I figured out the pattern. Oh, that was a nice blow. Are you done? Oh, you're not done. No! Darn it, I messed up. How are you not? Gotta get you back in the corner. That's 1, 2, 3. Done! I might cook up some chili dogs. Just like Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright. Should be easier since he chose axes. Theoretically. Let's see how good he is with his master strikes. Pishaw, pishaw. I got this in the bag. First we get him in the corner. Oh my gosh, he's ballerinaing me. See, the reason why we want to get them in the corner is because some of this weaponry is like really short-ranged. And so, like, by shoving him in a corner, we can definitely reach the range of said weapon. Darn it. Get back in your corner. Man, this guy can take a beating. Oh my gosh. The thing is that this strategy is harder in hardcore mode. Because, well actually, I don't know if it's harder in hardcore mode necessarily. The problem is that I have a negative perk that really messes with my stamina regen. And stamina regen is extremely important when it comes to defending. Like, if you have, like, if you have stamina, you basically can't take any damage. But the problem is that because hardcore gives you reduced stamina regen, it is very easy for you to accidentally run out of stamina. And then, if they master strike you, you don't have the stamina to bear the blow, so to speak. And it's very easy to just die because you're so weak in hardcore. But, you know, luckily the push him in a corner strategy still works in hardcore. So, you know, I'm just gonna keep doing that. Alright. Give me my armor. Give me my armor. Give me my armor. Give me my armor. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come down the stairs. Come down the stairs and give me my armor. Wait. Chasse. Darn it, I gotta do the tournament one more time to get the armor? Oh, are these better than what I'm wearing? They're not. Wait, no. They're not. Darn it. That's annoying. Oh, well. Unfortunate. Okay, we need to go talk to Tobias Fafar. Let's go do that. Out of the way, peasants. Are you serious? He's in this room and I can't talk to him? Maybe he's on the upper level. Nope, he is not on the upper level. But this is a good opportunity to practice my lockpicking. going in here, right? Darn it! Uh... I don't have any loot, darn it. I just wanted to practice my lockpicking. Why did you... The hallway was clear. Where did you come from?
Yeah, Henry. Jana.
Can I go in here yet? Oh my gosh. Hello, Dr. Pegasus. Hello, Horatio. How's it going? This guy needs to wake up. Oh my gosh. Main quest is right there, and I can't do anything because he isn't awake yet. Wait! It's almost nighttime. How can he not be awake? That's crazy. Okay, I guess we'll wait an hour and see what happens. Going good. Finally got over my dumb cold. Lasted 9 days? You were sick for 9 days? That sounds terrible. Oh my gosh, he's still in there. And this guard is standing here because he's preventing me from, like, just lockpicking and going in to talk to him for the main story. Is this a thing that's actually happening right now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I just knock on this door loudly or something? Almost felt like COVID. I mean, did you test yourself? What if it was COVID? Did not test myself. Could barely get out of bed. I mean, there's probably a chance at least, right? But I'm glad that you got through it. Way better now, got my appetite back. You know, loss of appetite is a symptom of COVID. Should I just wait all night? You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna wait all night. No, what I should do is sleep and then... Oh man, this is so annoying. I have a bed here, right? Yes. Alright. We're just gonna sleep then, I guess. Until the morning. Yeah, it's cold and I'm starving. I'm cooking chili dogs. I did lose 22 pounds, not a good thing to boast. That's a lot of pounds. I wish I could lose 22 pounds in 9 days. That's a bit too intense. What happened? Horatio got sick. Luckily, they are feeling much better now. Alright. I waited. Wait. Why is this... Oh, someone was... Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Hi, hi. Here is my torch. Oh my gosh, his door is finally open. Wake up, man.
Meister Pfeffer. あの方が最善。大事なし。あなたのつまり。
Oh, I don't want to do this quest.
Meister Pfeffer. 偽造通貨についていくつか分かったことがあります。本当か。ロブナの近くで偽造通貨を運んでいる2馬車を見つけ。くそ、誰が。はい。実はそいつも偽造車を。おお、それは予想が。彼の名はウルリヒ。騎士のような身なり。ウルリヒと言ったか。年はそれなりに取っていて、口ひげも生え。私の知っているもので。彼の君主について。おかしな時代になったものだ。昔は騎士というものは君主の名を轟かせる。彼の君主とラシク教の間に何かも。おそらく王の確固たるし。彼は偽造通貨がパッサウに持ち込まれ、金貨と交換されていると言っていました。偽造通貨にパッサウの国。彼の君主はパッサウの議員とつながりがあり。一体誰。実は彼にこの書類をあなたに見せるよう言われました。書類で彼が真実を。我らパッサウ氏、今日尋問があった。審問。どうやら笹通貨の分析結果。なるほど、これは興味深い。ここに我々はウルリッヒ殿に、どうやらこれは通行証の原版のようだ。わかるんですか。筆跡でわかる。これはローゼンバーグの。ローゼンバーグ。南ボヘミアにいる豊か。じゃあこれはその騎士が謎め。我らも私たちも調査を開始しよう。書類によるとアマル銀のアマルガム。誰にでも手に入るようなもん。すぐにササウに向かうのだ。市内の火事場を見て回れ。誰かどこで会いササウの市場。ではこう。
Alright, we're heading back to Sasau. Got sick. Dumb. Glad you were doing better though. Not again back to weight, but more healthier this time. Protein and veggies. Alright, we're going back to Sasau.
Yeah.
See how, like, fast travel is so sorely missed? Like, this humdrum traveling back and forth between towns could easily be, like, solved with a bit of fast travel. Can you imagine if they made this game so realistic that it just made you wait 8 hours when you went to sleep?
Yeah.
Like, you just had to stare at, like, a black screen and listen to the sounds of, like, Henry quietly snoring for 8 hours and be like, alright, time to wake up. You wanted hyper-realism, here it is.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh well. Once we complete this quest, we'll have, like, 2 more quests to go, at which point we will unlock the ability to enter the monastery. And I was originally just going to enter the monastery, like, sneak in and take the guy out and then sneak back out, but since I have to do the DLC, this is looking like it's not an option that I can entertain. At least not in the beginning. I'm still gonna have to sneak into the monastery as a monk, because that's the only way that I'll be able to accept the side quests that I need to do. But after that, all bets are off. There is no option then? Nope. So the achievement in question is, it's an achievement where you need to report to a priest about all of the wrongdoings being done in the province. And the wrongdoings that he cares about are things specifically related to religion. There is a side quest in the monastery itself where you find some of the praetors, and they're basically just hanging out in the basement having drinks. And obviously that's a no-no. So, you know, you talk to them, and then there are several ways you can do it. You can, like, befriend them, or you can report them, or whatever you decide to do. But the important thing is that you do the quest, right? Because later on, when you do the quest in question that I'm talking about, the guy will ask you, hey, I need you to report on what's been going on, and you can be like, oh, hey, yeah, there are these guys, and they're having beers down in the basement of the monastery, and he'll be like, oh, is that so? Well, good job, you waited until you did that specific quest to tell me about it, and so I will now reward you with your achievement. And I'll be like, yes, thank you. 1 down, 9 to go. No, wait, 1 down, 8 to go. Yes. I have 9 achievements left in this game. Alright, we are currently here. So we will take this road. I ball them? Exactly. We ball. We ball indeed. Why do I still have this torch out? Alright, we're here. "100% achievement?" Yep, that is what I'm doing. I am 100% achieving this game. Alright, let's go, talk to Ulrich. Once I finish my achievements in this game, I can finally play something else. Won't that be glorious? Mood has returned. How many chili dogs have you made?
さあ、マイスター・フェーファーは何と言っていたのだ。
彼に相談してまず何をすべきなのか分かった。
教えてくれ。
Wonder what game it will be. The next game in my list is Vampire.
それから
なるほど。
それで
良い兆しだ。昨日修道院近くの職人が
なるほど、それは
水銀を使っていると言ったな。ウイジツ教会の塗装工がここ。
それも調べ。
Alright. Time to go investigate things. Wait, the person I need to talk to is right here? Who is?
私に会いに。
水銀の手配に問題があったとき。
問題ですか？その通り。
つまり誰のことを言っているんだ。
修道院
監督官はあんたに。
何もどうやらそのようなことに。
そんな高価な財。
私が知りたいですよ。
奴らが
わかり。
なぜ水。
必要なのは。いや、ならよかった。
とりあえず、
では旅立つ前に何か。
すまない。
では幸運を。
I don't want to play games with you. I don't know, it was a big can of chili I cooked up with like 15-ish hot dogs. You're gonna eat 15 hot dogs. Why don't you share some with Horatio? He needs to gain he needs to gain some pounds. Alright, I need to go to the monastery. Talk to the overseer and his assistants. Ow. I'm doing the calisthenic route. I'm not eating them all, I just cooked up a good amount for leftovers for the others tomorrow. Mood downer. I'm not eating them all. Ends up eating 14 of them.
何かおや。水銀の在庫はあるか。誰だお前。フレスコ画の画家の代わりに。なら売れ。ただあんたが売りたくないんじゃ。売れないのか。ササウの修道院だぞ。そんなわけないだろ。いや違う。話すんだ。奴らは正午に直接事務所を騎士だった。紋章はなかったが武装していた。それから奴らは俺たち。それから。いや、初めは違った。どうやって修道院の裏手の丘まで持っていくんだ。そこには大きな木が。どうやって修道院の人間に知り合いがいると言っていた。それから前から窃盗し。お前もわかるだろ。奴らはあんた。そうだ。よくわ。じゃあ気をつけて。
Alright. So we know that he's been paying some guy. Okay. Stare at them and eat them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Late night snack. You know, it's just so weird to me to like just get some hot dogs and just throw them in chili. Alright. Go find these bandits. If I remember correctly, they are somewhere around here. Are they not here?
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Should be somewhere around here. Oh, here, maybe. I did it to be lazy, so yes, I cooked them in the chili. Do the opposite, thinking you have hot dogs and you have the opportunity to add some chili. I wasn't lazy about it, I would actually cook the hot dogs in a pan. Cook the hot dogs in a pan? That's weird. Okay. I will leave them alone because I got my serial killer achievement and I don't have to worry about them anymore.
Yeah.
How do you cook hot dogs? The same way I cook everything else. Using Chef Mike? I don't get it. What is Chef Mike? Chef Mike. Ah, microwave. Got it. No.
ご挨拶。では、幸運。あなたのような
笹生の火事
ミキシュってやそれから王
親方、
なぜそんなこと
あるものをあんた
なら他を
そうか親方
ああ
そうか
主が見守ってください
Huh. Do you even eat hot dogs? Not typically.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that I can't eat hot dogs.
Yeah.
I need to figure out where the blacksmith is. Oh, he should be like right here. Is this his house? Yes, it is. We don't have to go traipsing all over town.
さて最初からかご機嫌
ここでどう
いややりたくてもできねえんだ
笹生の
ただで教えてやそれから
ザックに
あまり関わったこと
俺の父親
ああ
今ので全部
じゃあな
Okay, now we have the information that Zach bought all the copper. Now we're gonna go up to him and be all like, hey, if you don't work with copper, why did you buy all the copper?
Yeah.
More burgers, ground beef, and hot dog for me. Hmm.
あんたの父親は
そうだ
聞いたことと違うな
俺が嘘つきだったのか
そうだな
そうだ
ま、俺は上伯であるラジクコビラ教の使いとして
何
委任書を読ませてやってもいいが理解できる程度に すまない。気づかなかった。おしゃべりはやめて真実を話す。そうだ。
I wish I had salmon. I have salmon in the fridge.
なぜそれを父さんが俺に喋っその動物知らない。あんたの父親本当にすまなかった。気にするな。あんたは俺が誰だか知る由もなかった。ありがとう。気をつけて。親方。あんたの息子。何？あいつを怒らないでやってくれ。もう嘘をつく意味はなさそうだ。なぜだ？金払いはいいし、それに俺が手を貸している。脅されている。奴らは脅す必要もないんだ。俺は一目見て、奴らが何者か知ってることはある。だが分かっ主任交われば脅しの必要はない。知ってることは何でも話す。
Jolly spaghetti from Jollibee. I'm actually planning on going to Jollibee on Tuesday. I'm sure you know why, Horatio.
恥を知れ。偽造者に手を貸しといて、あんたは俺に嘘をついた。知らなかったんだ。今は知ってるだろう。その上で抜け抜けとそうだな。すまなかった。少し。ある夜、ラポタと名乗るみすぼらしい小じそいつの他に騎士も一人いたが、名は名乗らなかった。奴らは俺に仕事の内容とその報酬。正確には他にはない。まあとりあえずちょっと興味ない。じゃあ気をつけて。
See, here's the thing, right? Last time Final Fantasy XIV did a promo thing, I forgot what it was for. I mean, I know it was for a bubble tea place, but I don't remember what the bubble tea place was, right? But the thing is that there are no bubble tea places of that franchise anywhere near me, right? And so I asked my cousin, and my cousin lives on the East Coast. And she actually... No, not the Mountain Dew. The bubble tea one. There was a bubble tea one. So, my cousin, I asked her if she happened to be near one of these bubble tea places, and she was. So I asked her if she could just, like, you know, go... Oh my gosh. Hello, Raiders! Hello, M47 Patton! Hello, Retrospect! Welcome in! I'm Abysmal. My name is Veli, for those of you that don't know me. I play video games. Today we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And I am working towards 100%ing this game. We are so very, very close now. I can taste the ending. I was here once before, must have been when I was asleep. I was here before. Yes, I do remember you guys. But yes, if you need to raid and run, feel free. Perfectly understandable. Streaming is hard work. But if you want to stay and chill, that's also very welcome. Please do tell me what you were streaming and how it went. What language is the game in? Oh, normally you can, you can set the language to whatever.
M47_pattern just followed. Yay.
Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. I have mine set to Japanese though, just for the fun, because we're in 1403 Bohemia, but everyone's talking in Japanese. I thought it'd be hilarious to have everyone talk in Japanese. But I played it in English the first time around. I want to hear the story about your cousin. Yes, I will finish the story. I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and just finished the mission with the plague. The stream was great, went longer than expected, but that's what this game does to me. Japanese, and that's gonna be an experience. Well, we're here with some dialogue now, so.
溶け込むためだ。私が町にいることを知られたくないのでな。
なぜです？
警戒させたくないのだ。噂はすぐに広まる。奴らが我らに追われていることに気づけば奴らは逃げるだろう。
なるほど。
なるほど。
それでここまでで何が分かった？
奴らの水銀の入手場所が分かりました。推測通り修道院でした。
うん。論理的に考えてそこしかありえないだろうな。
修道院の裏手の丘で引き渡しているようです。
その場所へは出向いたのか？
行きましたが、特にこれといったものはありませんでした。
それから誰の手引きだった？
ラポタという男です。
小さいがそれも手がかりだ。少なくともありふれた名前ではないな。よく聞けヘンリー。別の考えが浮かんだのだ。奴らは偽造通貨を作るのに通貨の押し型が必要なはずだ。
ああ、確かに。
かなりの技術を要する一品だ。修道院の敷地内に私の知り合いの彫刻家がいる。シレジアのジェロームという。
まさかその人が。
いや、違う。とんでもない。彼をよく知っている。そんなことをするやつではないが、彫刻工房を経営しているから何か聞いたこともあるかもしれん。
なるほど。彼に聞いてみます。
だがうまく聞くのだぞ。彼を怒らせたくないからな。それから私の名は伏せておいてほしい。
何か考えてみます。
So yeah, Japanese. I've played and beat this, but I'll speak KCD2. I have not beaten KCD2. I'm working on this game. This is hardcore with all negative perks activated. Once I've beaten this game with that on, I'll have 100% of all the achievements. I still have to do the DLC, the Yohanka DLC, but that's why I'm trying to go through the main story. Because there's one achievement in the Yohanka DLC that requires you to do one of the monastery side quests. So I gotta sneak back into the monastery, do that side quest, and then do the DLC. Anyway, I was actually in the middle of telling a story about a promo code from Final Fantasy XIV. So, right, the bubble tea place. My cousin said there was one near her, so I asked her to... Yes, I 100% the games that I play. So I asked her to go to this bubble tea place and ask if she could secure me a code. And in order to get a code, you had to go to the bubble tea place and buy one of the specialty drinks that they were offering for the Final Fantasy XIV promotion. So she agreed, and she said, that she'd take the kids and, they'd make a day of it or whatever. So she went to the place, and she said it was like some rundown, like, hole-in-the-wall kind of place, like, And when she went in there, she got some bubble tea, and she asked the person at the counter about the codes, and the lady was like, absolutely, right? And she just handed my cousin like 20 of these things, right? And so my cousin was like telling me this story about how she went to the bubble tea place and they didn't know what it was, and they just figured it was for her kids, so they just gave her like 20 of these codes, right? And so I used one for myself, obviously, and then I gave a couple to some friends, but I still had like you know, 10 codes left or whatever. So I just ran some giveaways, you know. I gave codes away to like random people who played Final Fantasy 14. And it was really funny because my cousin later on, she hit me up and she was like, "Hey, I went to that place again and they still had tons of codes. So here's like 10 more." And I was like, it was really funny because at the time, you know, I was reading people on the internet and they're like, "Oh, I couldn't get a hold of any codes. You know, my local store was like, it was completely out because, you know, they only had so many and everyone was buying them." And here my cousin just found this place that like apparently got its, you know, its allotment of codes, right? And no one was going to the store, so, you know. I don't think that that's gonna happen this time because the Jollibees that I'm going to is smack dab in the middle of a very busy city, and I'm pretty sure that there are going to be quite a few people who are going to go to this place and try to obtain a code. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, back to the game.
銅板の入手場所が分かりました。
本当か？教えてくれ。
修道院の鍛冶立場にいる鍛冶屋です。彼が偽造者に銅板を供給しています。
どうやって品を渡していたかわかるか？
監督官と同じく品物はラポタという召使いによって回収されていました。これで全部です。
気をつけて。
Alright, so we have reported to Tobias Fafar. I need to go to the engraving workshop. Yes. Very good, very good. Let's go to the workshop. You know the most annoying thing about hardcore is that there's no fast travel, and you kind of just have to know where everything is, roughly, if you want to have an okay time of it. And so luckily, I remember quite a bit, even though I get lost very frequently. Because there's no compass either. You don't get a compass in hardcore mode. So I've had to use like the sun's positioning to figure out where I am sometimes. This Japanese dialogue, I'm enjoying it. Whenever I visit San Diego, I swing by Jollibee for the chicken friend Joy. No compass. How do you get around? Well, see, the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, right? Everyone knows that. So the sun is right there. And if I look at the time, it's, you know, 9 in the morning, right? So if it's 9 in the morning, that means that this way is east. And that means this way is west, right? Which means that way is north and that way is south. But also, if the map itself has some landmarks, right? So like the monastery is pretty big, right? So you already know that, like, okay, this is the south of the monastery, like the entrance to the monastery is south of it. So I know that I'm facing north right now just because I know that the entrance is south and I'm facing north. You know what I mean? But otherwise, the only way to really get around in hardcore is to just kind of look for landmarks and stuff. Like, Tomberg is pretty obvious when you're far away, like what it looks like. But otherwise, it's kind of hard, right? Especially when you're, like, in the woods, right? You don't really have much to go on. You know what I mean? Or, like, if you're, like, over here, it's kind of hard to figure out where you are, or things like that. But, like, this windmill, for example, right? You can see this windmill, like, you know, around this kind of radius. So, like, I can kind of, if I feel like I'm somewhere in this vicinity and I see the windmill, I'm like, okay, I can see the windmill here. So I must be over here. So I need to go west if I want to get to this town. Or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Also, quest objectives don't appear on your compass either. You just kind of... So, like, the engraver, his house is right here, right? But, like, you can see on my compass, the quest objective is not there. It'll only appear as I get close. See how it just appeared just now? But that's... I'm basically in front of the building now. How's the work going, Master?
親方、仕事はどうだ？
少々お待ちを。さて、何か入り用ですか？
ここでは何をして？
彫刻の
それはそうだ。
木材。
かなり大きな工房だ。
普段は私の弟子、フロリアンと彼はファラオと運命を共にしている。
なんだって？
落ち着きなさい。
フロリアンとは
正気あふれる
言ってる意味。
例えば最近彼はいずれにせよ彼
そんなところ。
理由
彼に
伝言ですか？あなたの質問ですが。
ああ。フロリアンを
彼のような男。
浴場
フロリアン
理由は
彼女はと。
ありがとう。
神のご加護。
Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, Florian has a girl, and they're holding his girl in order to make him do what they want. So we last time rescued his girl for him because we were being nice and we needed to farm reputation for the King Charming achievement. My cousin is already cool with me getting me a code later in the week. I'd be so lost on hardcore. I know, right? I get lost. Sometimes I'd be like going in a direction and then I'd end up in like Neuhof and I'd be like, how did I get here? One time I was just writing and I was like, all right, I think I know where I am. And then I ended up over here. I ended up over here. And I was like, how did I end up here? Alright. Let's go track down Florian. Alright, let's go talk to the bathhouse lady.
Florian と一体何？
ある男がエスターと一緒。そしたらすぐに
誘拐。
奴らはフロリアンは
エ
スターは村娘よ。そこに洒落た男。
その
修道院の縦場にある彫刻家の工房。
執行官は
そんな話させな。
それはまた
私に直接。
エスターと
我が子のように愛していた。
誘拐に。
神のご加護。
Alright. Esther's been kidnapped. Now the question is, where is the baker's? I guess it's there. And I am here, so down the street, and then do a little U-turn in the main circle, I think? Or I guess I can just cut across through here. Oh, I remember. It's that door right there. He's hiding in there. Yeah, I remember. Roughly 6 hours and 56 minutes is the closest Jollibee to me. I was looking through the KCD list of people playing and saw you. I thought myself, I know them. I thought I followed them already. So went ahead with the raid, and sure enough, I was following. Indeed. Thank you for your raid. It was appreciated. And yes, we are definitely close.
病人の割に
何？お前は誰だ？
お前は誰だ？
屋敷扉鏡の使いで超
俺をどうしよってんだ？
ズバリ聞こう。俺は偽造通貨のごまかすな、やつ。
教えられない。
あんたさっき自白しただ。
誰が信じるか。
それでどうにかなると思ってるのが、あんたの言ったことなど
金なんてどう
ならなん。
あいつらがエスターを。
エスターと
もちろん俺。
それでもあんたのやった
知るか。聞いてくれ。俺は
つまり俺
彼女の居場所は分かっているが誰も助けてく。
いいだろう。
本当か？
ああ、でもその時は全部
話す。
彼女は
スカリッツの丘だ。
Scarlet?
廃墟になった小屋がいくつかある。
Are you serious?
見たのはそこだ。俺が
分かった。
あんたは俺の
期待するなよ。
では幸運を。
Oh, that's right. She is in Scallops. I remember. Oh my gosh, that's so far away. I just haven't seen you in a bit. Yeah. I stream regularly. I mean, I have a set schedule, I should say, but just head north. Yes. Let's head north in a game where you don't have your compass. Actually, can I talk to him some more?
いいか。
話せないってさ。では幸運を。
Okay. Why is my dog growling? What are you growling at? Huh. Gotta feed him? No. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He doesn't need food. Alright, I guess we're heading to Scallops. How annoying. Okay, if we take the road north... Okay. We can take it all the way north and then jump this cliff here to get to where we need to go. Alright, let's head off. Yeah, hardcore mode doesn't have fast travel, so I gotta hoof it everywhere. And that is annoying. Especially when you try to take shortcuts. Because you can't be bothered to go around. Oh my gosh. Please let me through. He ran off on me after growling for a long time. I do have a status symbol on the bottom of my screen indicating that he's going to run off, but that's okay. He'll be back. If he does. Buckle in, chat, we're in for a journey. I mean, half this game is a journey. And the thing is, the really annoying thing is that when you play on hardcore and you pick the negative perk Numbskull, it reduces your EXP by like 66% or something. So even though I've been running around all this time on this horse forever, my horsemanship is only at like 10 or something. It might not even be 10, I think it's at 9. Not to mention random encounters. Random encounters are the worst. Also, my horse's stamina isn't very good either. Despite all this running around that I've been doing. Is it Pebbles though? It is Pebbles. It is Pebbles, yes. Oh, shrine. I wanna go this way. I can't believe that I've played this game enough and have gone this way enough to know that this is the direction that I need to go. I'm surprised that we haven't run into any random encounters. That's very nice. I say that, it probably means I'm gonna run into a random encounter pretty soon.
Yeah.
I don't like the looks of that camp. Where am I? I am here. Can I just cut around? Oh. Don't want to go in there. Let's go up this hill. Okay. So we are roughly here. Are horses random, or do you pick your own specific one? You can buy horses, but Pebbles is a free horse along the main story. I figured it might be different since hardcore. Nope. The horse, you get a horse for free at the, not the beginning, but like, I don't know, maybe a fourth of the way in?
Yeah.
And then you can choose to buy different horses, but who's got the money for that nonsense? Just stick with the basic horse. Pebbles is good enough. Alright, we are near where we want to be, so let us prepare for battle by equipping our shields. Does he see me? Oh, there are guys like right here. Do they see me? I should probably just go for the kill. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's repair our stuff real quick. I didn't even get hit, so I don't have to bother about repairing my armor. Oh, the door is locked. Hello.
もう傷つく心配はない。
どうやって
That was OP.
フロリアンが教えてくれたんだ。
私の
フロリアンのせいじゃない。
そうね
だろうな。
もうここ
一緒に行こう。
Oh my gosh. Fast travel. That's crazy. Is it actually fast? Oh my gosh. It's such a time saver. You have no idea. I'm using a longsword, if that makes any difference. In terms of stabbing. What was that soldier doing moving so fast? That was me, fast traveling. That's what fast traveling looks like. And in some very rare occasions, the game will allow you to fast travel when moving with an NPC. You can choose to like move with them normally, but the game does allow you to fast travel once in a while. And when it does, oh my gosh. It can be a blessing or it can be a curse, because depending on the quest you're on, it might fast travel you to a place, and then it'd be like, I didn't want to go here at all, and now I gotta walk all the way back. Also, oh, thank goodness, I thought my game froze.
何かご用
Alright, let's go talk to Florian.
あんねまあひどい格好だよ。
How does the horse
誰かに
keep
襲わ
up?
れたのかい
You can summon the horse, like, from anywhere.
あんたの恋人を見つけたぞ。
もう戻ったのか。
ラポタと今まで。
ある夜、酒場で奴らに目をつけられた。
奴ら。
ああ、
それから。
奴らは陽気。
いい結果には。
そんなに悪くもない。いや、
ラポタはどこ。
奴はいつも
どういう意味。
どこに行っても奴は
奴は今。
さあな。
少なくとも次に。
なぜだ。
奴を誘い出すためだ。
どうだ。
なんでだ。
最初は悪い情。
もう行かないと。
気をつけろ。さよなら。
Alright. I don't actually have to repair anything, right? Nope. I should probably wash myself because people are like, oh, you look terrible. Kinda like Link. Yes, exactly. See, no horse in sight, right? But I just used my ocarina. And look, there's my horse. Okay. Oh my gosh, the game is gonna force me to find Rapota. Alright, let's walk around town till we find some dummy in a yellow cape. Oh, he's right here! That's funny. Where do you think you're going? This is the main quest. This is not a thief, this is the guy who has been frontlining this operation to counterfeit money. which has been funding this bandit army that's been terrorizing the countryside, which is part of a bigger political maneuvering to take out the provincial leaders to clear the way for the king of Sigismund. Or King Sigismund. Or not King Sigismund. Something like that.
ロノブのイエジェク教だ。お前はロノブ何があったんだ。ロノブ城はリヒなぜだ。辺境ヴィンセント俺のある。結局ラポタと呼ぶならなぜイエジェク主が牢獄から逃げ盗賊に使える状況がこんな時期どっちにしイエジェク俺は知らない。例えば修道院でもてなすその他にはキャンプには時々もう十分一つなんだ首吊りは嫌なんだ。
We're gonna be evil. Wait a minute. Oh, I was gonna say, please don't fast travel me to, like, the middle of nowhere. Alright. Side quest for the main quest? No, this is the main quest. Okay. Now we have to go talk to Ulrich, and we're gonna get into battle with a bunch of people. So let's go talk to Ulrich. Where is Ulrich? He's this way. Let's go into battle. Yep, we are going into battle. I don't know what's harder, honestly. Doing a no-kill run or playing this game on hardcore. Both are extremely annoying. Wait a minute. Where do I need to go? Sir Ulrich van Liechtenstein, straight from A Knight's Tale. Is that the inspiration for his character? I feel like that wouldn't be, because I feel like a lot of the characters in this are inspired by actual real people in history. Oh, there you are. I thought you were doing both? No. So my first playthrough was a no-kill playthrough. That is done and over with. This second playthrough, I can kill whoever I want, which I'm sure you saw that when I killed those 3 bandits. In fact, there's an achievement for killing 200 people, which took me a while, but I did it. Are we fast traveling there? Oh my gosh, we fast traveled there. That's so amazing. Alright, so the last time I did this, Ulrich died because I left him alone and I hid in the bushes while I secretly knocked everyone out unconscious. But, like, I needed him to, like, die and distract them so I could do that. This time, we'll be fighting them properly. Wait, where's Ulrich? Where did he go? Did he just... Wait! What the heck? Where is he? Oh no! He ran straight there and he's fighting them now. He's gonna die! I'm gonna save it, because it's been a while since I've saved. And I'm going to... Oh, good. We're good, we're good, we're good.
神様どうした来いや
Hey, good job, Ulrich. How much health did I lose? Not that much. We're good. Were you committing war crimes? Indeed. Oh, alright. I'm not even gonna bother looting these guys. Do I need to eat? I do need to eat. Oh, he's going in. Alright, let's go in. I'm just gonna follow you because it's dark and I can't see anything. Alright, we're going this way. I hear people.
おいおい、ここで何してる？てめえは誰だ？
俺はラジクコビラ教の命を受けてやってきた。
こいつは誰だ？
お前には関係ない。
落ち着いて話そうじゃないか。争うことはない。効果は山ほどある。
話し合いをする気なんぞ毛頭ない。そのヘラつ口を閉じろ。
Last time I did
残念
this,
だが悪く思うな。
待ってくれ。
he wasn't here.
お前がやりたいのか。ではやれ。私はどちらでも。
殺してはダメだ。こいつはラッタイに連れて行く。
それは残念だ。こいつら全員を殺せと言われとる。
そんなことはさせない。
それでは仕方ないな。いざ。
Wait, do I have to fight him?
なぜ奴を殺す？貴重な情報を持っているかもしれない。
だからこそだ。我が君主はこの男が悪しき手に渡ることを望んでいない。特にラジクコビラの手下などにはな。
Huh. I've never actually had to do this, because he died in my last playthrough. What do I say, though? Both options seem bad, and they both seem like they just antagonize him.
あんたの君主には死んだと伝えればいい。バレやしない。
バレる。お主は最後の審判の日までこの男を幽閉し続けられると思うのか。
できるだろ
う。甘いな、若造。周りを見てみろ。特に今はネズミとヘビでこの土地は溢れている。手に入らない秘密などないのだ。こやつをお主に渡せば1ヶ月も経たぬうちにわしの首が飛ぶだろう。
ローゼンバーグに戻る必要はない。
なぜローゼンバーグのことを知ってる？
マイスター・フェイファーがあんたの手紙の筆跡から判断した。
さっきも言ったが、この土地では監視の目から逃れられない。 お主はわしにどこへ行けと。
ラジク教に仕えろ。あの方はあんたのような人を必要としてる。
コビラに仕える？は、わしがローゼンバーグのためにしたことを知れば、彼はわしを吊るし首にするだろう。言われてみればそうだ。わしはローゼンバーグに戻る必要はない。いや、戻れない。
なぜだ？
わしは紋章も忠義もない騎士。主君が誰であるか誰にも知られてはいけない。ローゼンバーグの資格が知ったらわしを始末するだろう。決して明かされてはならぬ関係なのだ。
ならどこに行く？
気の赴くままどこへでも。かつて幾度もそうしてきたように。さらばだ、ヘンリー。
さらばだ。
You didn't say off Wiedersehen. Wait. Oh.
頼む。
好きなだけ喋ればいい。
行くぞ。フェイファー親方がぜひとも会いたいそうだ。
Are we fast traveling? Oh my gosh. It's a
よくやった、ヘ
cutscene.
ンリー。
ありがとうございます。ちょっと骨が折れましたが。
さて、私は少し見回りをしてこよう。
ご一緒しましょう。
君は少し休んでラッタイに行きなさい。その間に私は城で奴の尋問をする。有益な情報を聞き出してみせる。
わかりました。ではラッタイで。
Oh my gosh, please fast travel me to Ratai. Please fast travel me to Ratai. Where am I? I'm in Sasau. Man. Well. Can't have anything, I guess. Or can't have everything, I guess. Repair our gear. What is our maintenance looking like? At 13. Oh, my horsemanship's at 11. Alright, well... Dog. Alright. Yeah, I need a good idea where to actually go in Nightreign. I did a quick run solo and went to the first end circle boss underleveled. Still almost got in. It was the fellow Omen. I forgot about his bloody attacks or whatever. Huh. I fed him. Alright. I'm sure doing a level 1 playthrough of Elden Ring Nightreign is something that people have done. Okay, what is the fastest? I need to go to Ratai, right? Yes. Let's see. If I take the road out of here, I can hit the weird Crosshair House. We need to go this way. Honestly, I know nothing about routing. Jody does all the routing for me.
Yeah.
Alright, when I hit the second shrine, turn right. There's the second shrine, turn right, follow the road. Honestly, Executioner is good enough to just... He probably can solo the game at level 1, honestly. I'm sure someone's done it already. Alright, we've crossed the river. We are now here. Gonna follow the road all the way to Ledechko.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least I hope I'm following the right road. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
That's okay though, we can just cut this way. I'm gonna stay online for this, BRB. Alright, this should be Ledechko, which means I should be able to take a right here. Alright, taking a right here will allow me to follow the road, basically. All the way to whatever that city is to the south. I don't think I know where I am.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna head in this direction and hope that it's right. Wait, what is that? That is Ratai. So that's the direction I want to go. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Ah yes, I recognize this road that I'm on now. Darn it! Darn tree. Oh look, there's Teresa.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're so close to getting to the monastery.
よくぞ戻った。でかしたぞ。
光栄です。
ゆっくりと体を休め。
何なりと。
イェジェクが口をは。
俺ですか？
そうだ。普段ならバーナード隊長を送り出して。
では俺が何か聞き出してみます。
塔の中に幽閉さ。
かしこまりました。
Alright. We need to go interrogate Zizek of Ranao. Let's go. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh. Wait, no, I have to go this way anyway because Bernard is all the way out here for some reason. Good instincts, me. Good instincts.
Yejekの牢屋の鍵。
ではラジク卿は
そんな風に考えないでください。奴は俺を
面倒だけは起こす。
ありがとう。戦利品
見せてくれ。当然の報い。
Alright. Let's go talk to Zizek. I was jumping over a perceived barrier that didn't exist. Leap! I don't remember where the jail was. I'm getting further away from my objective.
Zoinika,
なんで俺と話し
俺をここに連れてきたの？
死刑囚とジメジメした。
明るい側面を見るんだ。大いに対する。しかし協力するならばいくらかの保証はあった方が良いと思ってな。つまるところそれどころか奴ら俺の
辺境伯の権威を本当に疑ってるのか。
俺は常に王に対して忠誠を保
俺たちがここにいるのはそんな理由じゃない。辺境伯との衝突。
いいだろう。
一番知りたいのは事件の黒幕だ。誰のために偽造を。
俺一人では扱い。
あんたを侮辱しようとしてるんじゃない。
そうだな。始まりは俺の貧困か。
何のために。
あまり詳しく聞かなかったな。この手のエリックという名の偉人が俺にそれから修道院の交換も。
そもそもこの
数ヶ月前コリーンで古い友人と会った。
古い友人。
ただの盗賊だ。俺は
誇らしい友人。
俺は辺境伯と争っていた。
それから
ラポタと俺は1ヶ月の間、硬くなったパンの耳を食べて過ごした。だから俺たちはササウまで行き、消防隊と会って。
結局どうなった。
ああ、奴らは俺をエリックに紹介し、エリックは俺。
消防隊。
まあ多分そうだ。その
帳簿。
そこだ。俺は友人を介して
奴らに金を。
奴らは地下鉱山まで俺に、
そのエリックと。
奴は気取ってはいたが、
エリックは
奴は工房に突然やってくるんだ。こんなことが起きた後だから、あそこにまた奴が顔を出すことはないだろう。
修道院。
奴が誰かはわからん。ない。
とりあえず
ラジク教に口添えをし。
ラジク教が忠誠を欲しがるとでも。
Alright, now that I have the information, I guess I go back and talk to Radzik? Yes. Let's go! Oh my gosh, Henry. Get up. So you fell down the stairs. Big deal. Oh my gosh, my horse is in the way.
はい、いろいろと。偽造集団の背後には、
修道院。
ユジェクは
思っていたよりもひどいな。
なぜです。
いや。
しかし修道院のもの。
分かっている。ついでにルクセンブルクのシギスムントを、それについては手段を講じておく。
わかりませんが、彼はササウで
くそ。つまり、
間違いなくその通りでしょう、閣下。さらに、
お前はササウに戻り、帳簿隊を調べるのだ。
それは難しいかもしれません。
それをどうにかするんだ。この
話が聞けそうな場所ならわかります。ササウの診療所で手伝いをしたとき、トーマスという名の
よし。お前、何にせよ気をつけるのだぞ。我々の狙いは帳簿隊にお前。
かしこまりました。
多くをお前に求めているのは分かっている。しかし、お前以上に助けになるものが。
仰せの通りに。
Alright, we are off to the next quest. And that one is... If you can't beat him. This is the one where I get recruited as a monk. Okay. Before we go all the way back to Sasau again, I am going to be right back. So be right back. Alright, we are back. And I gotta go back to Sasau. I suppose we should get some sleep first. Yeah, it's almost nighttime.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Hello, Mood. How goes your adventures? You have been not so chatty. Hello, I'm Abysmal. I'm glad you're sticking around. We're gonna get some sleep and then head out for Sasau in the morning because stat deprivation is real in hardcore mode and it is a thing that you need to manage. The biggest thing about hardcore mode is it's very time consuming. You have to walk everywhere. It takes longer to level. You gotta sleep more. There is actually... So there's a negative perk where you will sleepwalk. And it's kind of like, you know when you get blackout drunk and you just like wake up in the middle of nowhere? It's like that. And so you can actually get around this by waking up before the time is done. Sometimes it doesn't work though, so I'm not sure exactly how to get around it, like 100% of the time. But for the most part, as long as I wake up before my set time, I usually wake up in bed. So it hasn't been too bad. There's also a negative perk where your stats will be affected if you... because you have nightmares. And so that is also something to be wary of. Like, make sure that when you get sleep, time your sleep to coincide with your stats going back to normal. And it takes a couple of in-game hours for that to happen. Which is why I'm waking up in the middle of the night. By the time I get to Sasau, my stats will be back to normal. Roughly. I was hitting my daily stuff on the Cydia Duellum. I see. Oh, there's a firefly. That's kind of cool. Alright. Let's see if I can get to Sasau without needing much of checking the map every 5 seconds. My natural in-game navigation. I mean, look! The stars! They're all right there, right? I just have to figure out which one is the North Star, and then go from there? Is that the North Star? I think it is, actually, because I'm heading north right now. That would make sense. Alright, here we are in Ledechko, I think? Oh, they're gonna complain that I don't have a torch. And be like, why don't you have your torch? Every villager needs a torch. Alright, we're in Ledechko. And so I think I just veer west.
Yeah.
And that'll take me to Sasau.
Yeah.
Follow this road.
Look.
A lighty die, dee die dee die. Nope. Nope, not interested. Alright, now I can follow this road all the way to Sasau. Nope, not interested. Oh look, there's Sasau in the distance. My navigation in this game is getting better. Alright, we're here. I guess we'll start by talking to the bailiff. Don't want to go across the bridge. This is the bailiff's house. The bailiff's door is locked. Go figure. Nothing needs repairing. I wonder if I can get away with lockpicking this door. I haven't saved for a while. I haven't been saving as much as I normally do. Is it because I'm just doing main story quest stuff now? No one has noticed that I have lockpicked this door. Oh, it doesn't count as trespassing. Nice. I hear footsteps, though. Alright, let's save the game again. We've got another lockpick, but I don't... Sometimes the guards can see through the windows. And then they'll be like, hey, what are you doing? And then they'll come at you and then ruin your day. But hey, as long as I'm not trespassing... Maybe you killed the person who owned the spot? No, this is the bailiff's spot.
質問があります、執行官。この辺りで何か事件はありませんでしたか？
お前は何の用事で来たのだ？誰かが文句を言ったのか？誰に言われてここに来た？
誰も文句は言ってませんよ。文句を言われてるとあなたが思い込んでることは気になりますが。
すまないが、なぜラジク教がそんなことを気にする？
ここは宿屋があり、乗馬道の間。
その通りだ。
近頃そう
いや、そのようなものに。
いや、兵士じゃなくて、
常に一人か二人は
セバスチ
ャン。
なぜこのと。
そう。
ササウで人を集め。
不満が上がった時に私。
レダーマンとか。
レダーマンは地元。
それは。
なぜだ。
流れも。
わざわざ口にするようなことは何もない。
その人に話。
彼は沼近くの川。
ありがとう、執行官。
では。
Alright. Now we go talk to the tenor. Tanner was back this way. I think. No. Wait, what? Man, he's on the outskirts of town. That's annoying. Wait, where are the outskirts of town? Man, I'm all turned around again. This is the outskirts of town. Tanner should be somewhere on the right. Here we are! Oh, he's going inside, quick! Stop him! I just want to talk to you. Why can't I talk to you? Oh my gosh, are you serious? You won't let me talk to you? I'm here to talk to you. Darn it. Yes, I need to talk to you about your problem. Maybe he's not the one that I need to talk to. He doesn't have a quest objective on him. Oh, you know what? I don't think he is the one I want to talk to. The one I want to talk to is in the house. Hello. Maybe if this dog barks enough, the actual person I need to talk to will come out here. Fine, I'll leave. Can I talk to you? Let me talk to you. You have a prompt to talk to you. Darn it. Last episode of season 4 of Invincible comes out this week. Don't know where they're gonna end season 4 off at, but I have an idea depending on how fast that they want to get to that spot. Have you read the comic? There we go.
健康をお祈り。
なあ、
もう良くなっ
そうじゃない。
ああ、そうだな。まったく困ったもん。
I have, says Mood Donor.
奴らはいつか。
ほぼ本当に毎晩。
奴らは
知るかよ。
であんたを囲んで。
ああ、
誰も
執行官のところには行った。
執行か。
かかしの。
なら俺。
まあ、お前は山だって動かせそうに見えるが。
平和的に。
そうだな。
俺なら説得できるかも。
ならまあ、頑張れよ。気をつけて。
Alright, now we gotta wait here. So, 5. So how is it gonna end, Mood Downer? Where are they? They should be around here, shouldn't they? Aha!
一体何？
何でも受けよう。
何でもするって。
どう？意味が違うが。革職人と。
おかしなことは何も。
でもやめなかった。
ああ。さよなら。私に
何でも。
あ
あ、そういう。なぜ川し。
そりゃある日あいつが
家の裏でさ。
まあ神のご加護。
では幸運を。
仕事を探してる。
うん。確か新しい。
ありがとう、やめておく。
それなら俺より。
ここで何を。
何を？夜のレスリング。
参加したい場合。
簡単なことだ。まずはウィードを倒せ。あそこの危なくなぞ。
つまり最後。
そうだ。
なめし川職人に言われてきた。
はっ。ってこと。いいかよく聞けばかぞ。俺は執行官の下で働いている。
聞いた話と違うな。
そりゃ違うだろうよ。そうしなきゃ誰も助けてくれねえんだ。他の奴らも同じことを言うだろう。
嘘じゃない。
俺が
本題に入る。
お前は自分、
あんたの、
俺は、
あんたと、
話を聞いてた。神のご加護を。
Alright, first we gotta beat up Weed. Here's Weed.
何でも思う。何でも受け負う男。かなり、あいつが、本当が、やつ、それを、そうだ。さあ、行くぞ。さよなら。
Lol. Now they'll probably do a little more after that. Oh, wait. Well, depending on how fast they get to it, which I think it'll be a great spot to end, Alan is going to take the Scourge Virus to Earth with Oliver to kill the remaining Viltrumites in the process of killing humans. As they're genetically similar, and after some fighting, Oliver is going to take the virus from Alan to Earth, and Mark is going to try and stop him. And Oliver is actually going to release the entire canister in Mark's face. The way you phrase that sentence is really weird. Also, why are you spoiling things, Moon Downer? That's exactly what happens. I mean, how else is there to phrase it? You could put a period.
Yaruka! 調子がいいみ、それはどう？神のご加
護。Lol. It's Twitch chat, no time for punctuation, otherwise I get yelled at for typing slow. Well, then type fast and type with punctuation, Mood Downer. I feel like that's a pretty simple ask. Alright, who's next to feel the fists of Henry?
何でもお前の事かわしことがやるかさっきのじゃあな
That's a big ask for someone like me who has two brain cells operating at max power. Moon, why do you put yourself down like that?
やるか。
さっきの気をつけて。
Lol. Now I just need one of them to notice that he has been knocked unconscious and go wake him up. You see that guy sliding across the grass just now? Lol.
あんたとた。
なかなか。では幸運を。
Oh my gosh, I knocked him out in one hit. That's hilarious. I didn't even get head cracker. He just went down like a chump. That's funny. We're beating up random guys because these guys like to hold a punching contest in the backyard of the Tenor. And so, they have information that we need. And so, basically, by winning their little tournament, we'll get said information. I just gotta wait for the guy to wake up, so I can talk to him again.
あんたかなりでき。
お前かなりできるな。
なんだ。
この辺りに屈強な男。
助かる。いいか、俺はあんたらの。
わかったわかった。よそへ。気をつけて。
なんでも。あんたを悩ませていた奴らは本に切るよ。他に悩みがある。では今後。
Okay. Now that we've done that, thank you for the lurk, Abysmal. Yes, one punch. Just like a certain anime involving one punch. Alright, let's go to the church and go ahead and meet those guys who want me to sneak into the monastery. Where is the entrance to this church? I guess I gotta wait till the opponent time, which actually isn't too far away. I've never done that before. What does that do? There we go.
主の皆において御心の天になるごとく地にもなさせてまいる。
おいおい、ずっと俺たちを探していたらしいな。何がお望みだ？
汚れ仕事ができる男たちを集めてると聞いた。
ああ、そうかい。どこで聞いた？
酒場あたりだ。人は喋るもんだろ。
なるほど。だが酒場の奴らがここへ来て待ってればいいなんて言うわけねえだろ。いいから教えろ。誰に聞いた？
執行官の部下から聞いた。採石場でファイトクラブをやってるやつだ。
またあいつか。ボコボコにしてやったんだろうな。あのクソ野郎は俺の金をむしり取りやがったからな。
お望みならそいつを痛めつけてやってもいいぞ。俺は本気なんだ。
ペラペラうるせえよ。ちょっとした試験を用意してある。口でグダグダ言う前にてめえの力を見せてみろ。
試験だって？
難しいことじゃねえ。俺たちは頭がいかれたやつじゃなきゃ誰でも雇ってきたが、今は違う。仲間に加わりたいんならてめえは言われたことをやるんだ。
何をするんだ？盗みか？
いや、盗みじゃない。パイオスを殺せ。それが条件だ。
パイオス？そいつを殺す理由は？
てめえには関係ねえが、教えてやるよ。教訓みてえな話だからな。パイオスは俺たちの仲間だった。だが奴は裏切りやがった。
どうやって？何か盗んだのか？
ああ、それも一つだ。金を盗み、逃げた。仲間も何人か死んだ。明らかに忠義が欠けていたんだ。こいつを殺せば仲間に入れてやる。
まずはそいつを見つけないとな。ならなん
テストだから。
馬の世話人とか？
いや、そこじゃない。
そこは修道
修道士とパイ。
教会の中にはどういう？
自分で考えてみろ。どこかに抜け道
以外に？
ああ、酒場にたむろしてる男がもうすぐ。もし協力しないってんならぶちのめしても。
修道院で人
殺しはそれ。
いや、関係ある。
なら一旦ぶちのめしてから外まで引っ張って申請じゃ。
それで
俺たちは馬蹄を集めてるわけじゃねえんだ。
今まで何人の？
ほんの少しだ。ああ、最初の一人はな。
パイオス。
そこに行ってからまだ
他にも新人が。
普通だ。あいつはいつもいい格好をして上等な探検を持ち歩いてたな。
じゃあ今はローブを
なら
酔わせる。
ぴった
分かった。俺はパイオスを殺す。でそいつは
そんなと
そいつを殺す
そうだがそれだけじゃない。殺しの後修道院は大混乱になるだろう。だから死体を誰にも見つからないように
他には？
いや、逃げる前に奴のダイスを奪い一品。
ダイスと見つかれば
修道院から川を越えて東へ向く。そうだ。
俺のために
では幸運を。
Okay, let's save. Do I actually need to talk to Sir Radzig? It doesn't say optional. BRB. Alright, so it looks like I don't actually have to go all the way back to Radzig. So I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's go sneak into the monastery. It's gonna be very annoying because it's gonna take off all my clothes and whatever. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. There you are. Alright. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 10. Perfect. I'm really annoyed that my horse can't jump a fence sometimes.
Yeah.
I am lost. There's the monastery. We'll use that as a backdrop? Yes, I need to head to the monastery. I need to head to the inn by the monastery, more specifically. Now, if only my horse could get up here. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the inn. Did he go to sleep already? Hmm. I gotta wait till they wake up. Darn. I guess we're by the bed. We can sleep it off until they wake up. Alternatively. Okay, they noticed. Darn it! It would appear that I can't simply get away with just lockpicking their chests. I'll just sit here and wait. Welcome back, original dude. They're still sleeping. They're still sleeping. You know what? Before... Actually, no. I don't need to do that. guess I'll just wait till 11. Can I request the song Frictionless Wipe from OCT on YouTube? What do you mean by request? Yes, it is a request. I don't understand what you mean by request, though. Like, you want to listen to it? You want me to play it?
ひょっとしてあんたが
そうだよ。
修道院に入ると聞いた。
ああ。でも僕は忠実な護衛であるマンフレットを説得して、
俺はヘンリー。
あえて嬉しい。
あんたの代わりに
君の体重と同じだけの金をあげるよ。今はない。もし。
ねえ。
だからなんだ。さあ友よ、グラスを掲げて頼む。さよなら。
神の祝福。
あんたが
ああ、そうだ。
あんたは間違いなく喉が。
私がさ
なら一緒に。
お前は信用でき。
さよなら。
Wait, I have to play dice with him?
あんたの噂は聞いてるぜ。ああ、俺には勝てんだろうがな。
Oh my gosh, why am I playing dice with this guy? Why is he rolling so well?
以上だ。
Oh my gosh. Yes, it is a request if possible. Oh. I don't really do music on my channel. I'm not really set up to play music. Mostly because I don't really want to deal with DMCA takedowns or whatever. Is rolling on 2?
No, come here.
Twitch TOS and all that? Exactly. Ooh, 4 6s. That's nice.
俺の番が来たようだな。なんだよこのクソダイス。
4 6s? Oh man, and we can go again? Nice. Actually, I've already ended this. 3 1s? Oh man. And a 5? Alright, game over.
やられた。まただよ。私はもう十分だ。
今日は飲まないって言ってたじゃないか。
いいんです。私はもう寝ます。
What's the T on mood downer and them getting hacked? Some people have it so the music plays, but it's through a different audio channel and Twitch can't catch it, but that sounds like too much to me. I know how to do that, but I don't really typically listen to music. So... Plus, if I do play music, like when I'm doing a just chatting stream, I typically credit the music and I like find copyright-free music to listen to, so yeah. The T on Mood Downer getting hacked is that he was downloading things that he shouldn't have been, and his Discord got hacked. And everyone gets that T because that's what happened, and, like, it's public knowledge in the Discord. Anyway, for some reason though, he managed to retain his account. So he should consider himself very, very lucky. That's server only? Original dude's in the server. I mean, that's kind of how he knew that it happened in the first place, right? I suppose I would also like to not have that said on the stream though. This guy, I'm gonna rob blind because I need the stuff he has on him. But it is canon. I'm still holding a torch. I think that everyone makes mistakes, and lessons, as long as lessons are learned, then there's nothing wrong with that. I'll take that, and that. Close the door.
Yes, 財布。ほらよ。君が修道院で何をし、あんたはどう荷物をまと、じゃあな。
Alright, let's go. I will refrain. I still think lessons need to be learned when mistakes are made. And sometimes issues need to be brought out in a public light. Oh darn. Oh that... Okay. Let's save. Because I know this does wonky things with my inventory. Who do I have to talk to? Brother Porter. Where is the good Brother Porter? Probably overseeing... Yes, there he is. Alright. Let's go pack away all of our things. And become a monk.
気分。
準備はいいですか？ついに修道会入りですね。
これ着なきゃいけないんですか？
そのうち慣れますよ。残りの人生はそれで過ごすのですから。来なさい。
イエス・キリストの兄弟たち、今日は新しい修練者を歓迎するために集まってもらいました。親愛なる兄弟、過去の人生は忘れ、聖ベネディクトの修道士としての新たな天命を受け入れなさい。オプスデイ、オビディエンティア、オププロブリア、神に仕え、服従し、いかなる困難にも耐え忍ぶのです。これらは全ての土台であるだけでなく、身を捧げる修道会への救済です。
ソシペメドミネセコンドメロクイウントムエッビバムet non confonas me ab expectatione mea。
歌って。あ、ソシペメドミネセコンド
エロクイントムエドビビアン。
エルンコントゥンビアンエッノンコンフォンダスメアベクスペクタティオネメア。
新たな名前を受け取りなさい。修道士グレーゴール、堂々と名乗るのです。ようこそ、兄弟。よく
頑張った、修道士グレーゴール。どうも。
I am now a monk again. I was hoping to just skip this part, like lockpick my way into the monastery, backstab Antonius in the face, and then dip. But unfortunately, that is not an option.
ラテン語を知らない。この修道院、そんなこと。あんたについて修練者だ。なら行こう。よし。ここの仕組み、しっかりついてきて。規律、この言葉を忘れるな。働くことと祈ることが君の義務だ。今、君は神に仕えている。君の欲求のためではない。
平穏あれ、兄弟。
こっ ちに行くと寮があって、そこでみんな眠ってる。空いてる寝台が一つあるけど、それが君のだ。修道院で僕が最初に教わったことは睡眠を大事にすること。僕たちは毎日夜明け前に起きる。慣れるには時間がかかったよ。
仰せなままに。平穏あれ兄弟。
さあ急いで、深夜までには案内を終わらせたいんだ。
秋まで持たないと言われて
ここは
いるらしい。
庭だ。黙想したり瞑想したりする場所だ。数世紀前にこの修道院は最も名誉ある修道士聖プロコピウスによって建てられた。彼の遺体は修道院地下の洞窟にある。そしてその魂は夜になると回廊をさまよい、悪い修練者たちに罰を与えるんだ。だから気をつけろよ。ここは学習室と写実室、それに図書室も兼ねてる。ここで僕たちは作業するんだ。オラエッラボーラ、祈れ、そして働けだ。修練者として修道士たちには絶対に従わなければならない。修道士の上には副院長、それから違反を罰する巡回
What if I, like, take out the circaders? Does that mean that I will never get punished?
聞くんだよ。
Now, there is an idea.
ここは食堂、食事をとる場所だ。食事中は死後厳禁。兄弟の一人が聖ベネディクトの戒律を大きな声で読み上げるんだ。戒律は僕たちが従う唯一のルールだ。神から授かったものを除けばね。もし一つでも教えを破ったらすぐに罰を受けるぞ。まあ巡回者についてはすでに話したと思うけど。ここは図書室。この修道院の誇り、知識の宝庫だ。ここでは本をただ読むだけじゃない。写本もするんだ。君もやり方を学ぶことになるよ。これで全部だ。今日は何か必要だったら案内してくれて。
Okay.
あんたについて、ここはつまり変かもしれん。修道。よし、それで全部。
Alright. First, let's get ourselves a dagger. Oh, I need a lockpick first. Let's go get a lockpick. Alright, we got a lockpick. Now I need get the dagger. That is not what I was looking for. Nope. Oh, he didn't see me. That's funny. Oh, must be this one. Darn it. Should be fine. Alright, we got a dagger. remember correctly, there should also be
どうやら俺は修道院のお宝を見つけてしまったらしい。ここに隠したのは誰だ？
平穏あれ兄弟。
Okay, now that we've done that, I need to get the Overseer's key so I can get my gear. And
夜に誰かが酒を飲んでたようだな。ここに来たのは誰だ？
I'll check that place out later. I need... I don't remember how to get into the Overseer's chambers. Can't be here. Oh, I remember. It was in the library. The problem is that guy's always there. I wonder, can I just... Let's find out. Darn it. I don't have a lock. What? Oh my gosh, are you serious? Why is this door so hard to open? That's better. I need to find that key. Oh my gosh.
Minari underscore ping just followed. Yay.
Minari PNG, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. He saw me, but he didn't say anything. I guess I'm gonna keep going then. Because I need that key. On there. On there. Where is the key? Oh, there's no... Wait, I can pick this? This is very hard, though. Oh, my pick broke, like, immediately. Darn it! Oh, he's coming this way. Is he going to sleep? He's going to sleep. He should have the key on him, right? Maybe I can just take his key. He'll never know. Yes. Key secured. I don't care about the forbidden books. I wonder if I can trigger that quest right now. What time is it? Not midnight yet. I don't even know if I have to go there by midnight. Interesting. I'm going to try the very hard lock. Oh, it just failed me immediately. Whatever. I'm gonna go grab my stuff. Thank you. Hold on, I have to see how the achievement wants me to finish this quest. I guess it doesn't matter.
お前は俺たちがここで飲んでるのを見てしまった。
いいだろう。
そうこなく。 いいぞ兄弟。さあ腰を下ろして酒を飲もう。ワインが切れたらヨドクが取りに行く。
平穏あれ兄弟。
Okay. The quest I specifically need to do is Nasty Habits. Wait. Do I not need to do this quest? Ah, it's optional. Okay. Which means I can just get up and leave.
何に乾杯する？
私たちの新しい馬車馬。
Alright, I'm leaving. Where is Antonius? He's right here. Alright. Oh, they noticed, huh? See if I can get out of here with the body. Actually. Let's just get out of here. Okay, so theoretically, I should have everything I need to start the DLC. So let's do that. Put on my actual clothing. Hello 98Z1. I just did this mission. Congrats! I did it the first time in my playthrough and I went through living as a monk. This time I did it specifically because I just needed to catch the monks drinking so that I could start the DLC, which is what I am doing.
調子はどうだ？
ええ、まあ馬に蹴られたとか悪く誰もが問題。それに、ニコデマス修道。
気の毒に。
分かってる。朝起きると
変な夢って。
同じ夢で聖母マリアが現れるの。夢で聖母マリアが現
Alright,
れ
here
る。
we go. Let's hope I have everything I need.
本当か？
本当なの。笹生教会の祭壇の上の絵にそっくりだったわ。いつもスカリッツに戻った夢なの。襲撃の前みたいな。まるで何もかも以前の。
わかるよ。
私は城を背にして丘のふもとに立ってるの。鉱石を洗う洗い場に続く道の脇、森の近くよ。おじさんがあの辺りで働いてた。私はおじさんに食べ物を届けに池に向かって歩いてるの。すると辺りが突然暗くなって、私は石の水路に沿って丘を登り続けて大きな洞窟の入り口にたどり着くの。中に入っていくと真っ暗闇で、でも進み続けていくと暗闇の中に誰かが座ってるのが見えるの。
誰がいたんだ？
悪魔よ。彼は恐ろしい瞳で私を睨みつけるの。すると全てが炎に包まれて、私は逃げようとするの。洞窟から出ようとしたけど出口がわからない。そして悪魔が私の後ろでケラケラ笑ってるのが聞こえて、それ以上走れなくなって立ち止まると地獄の炎に包まれて、そして私は死ぬの。それで目が覚めるんだけど、炎の熱の感覚が残ってて眠れなくなってしまうの。ベッドの横にひざまずいて朝まで祈るくらいしかできなくて。
静かに。
聖母マリアがどうとかって言ってたよな。
ええ。マリア様は辺りが暗くなるまで一緒にいるの。洞窟までは来てくださるんだけど、中には入らないのよ。
それで毎晩その夢を見るのか？
毎晩よ。少し前から始まって終わらないの。
そのこと誰かに話したか？
いいえ、誰にも。あなただけよ。頭がおかしくなったかと思われそうで。
ああ、そうだな。それは確かに聞こえないな、正気には。
わかってる。自分でもそう思うわ。でもね、その夢を繰り返し見るようになって何か意味があるはずだと思うの。
君は正しいよ。その夢は普通の夢じゃない。
そうよ。私が正気だと信じてくれて嬉しい。考えてたんだけど、ほら、そこへ行ってみるべきかもって。でも正直言って
静かに。
それにここを離れられないし、だからあなたが来てくれたことだし、私のためだと思って代わりに見に行ってくれないかな。あなたは自分で身を守れるし、戦闘の経験があるでしょ。
わかった。それで君が穏やかにね、言ってはみるけど。わ
からない。
もちろんだ。体に。
ありがとう。
Alright, we have finally started the DLC, and I'm going to get them achievements. Okay. Where's my horse? There you are. Where do I need to go? Oh, that's not too far. are my stats? We should eat. Energy is good. Alright, let's go. Time to get these DLC achievements out of the way. Oh man, I'm excited. Something new. Even if it's gonna be, like, difficult because we're on hardcore, it's still something new. Pebbles, come on. Oh my gosh, Pebbles. There we go.
おっと、見かけほど浅くないじゃないか。
I can't believe my horse is stuck. Can I get off my horse? Unfortunately, I need my horse. But my horse is busy levitating. There we go. Alright. DLC time? Yes. Come on, horse. You can do it. You can do it. Cross the impassable barrier. Alright. Follow the coastline until we get to the cave. What? Oh, wait a minute. No, this is the main quest. That is not where I need to go. No, no, no. We don't want to do the main quest. We want to do this quest. Oh. It's a separate quest. Oh my gosh. Where is the cave? Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, well...
Yeah.
I'm gonna load. Wait. Yes, I murdered someone. Okay, goodbye. Uh-oh. I surrender. I surrender.
ようやく見つけた。何なんだ。言い逃れはできんぞ。殺人やせ、今すぐ処刑台に送りたいところだが。
I have a secret task.
あんたは今重大な過ちを。
Oh my gosh. Wait, what just happened? Hello, Crossfighter! Welcome in, Raiders! I think my game just broke? I don't know what happened. Okay, I'll take it. My name is Veli, and I am playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and my game just decided to not put me in jail, which is nice, I guess. Yeah, Sasao doesn't think I'm okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm doing alright. I'm going to put my clothes back on. How was your stream? Do tell me all about it. But if you need to raid and run, that's perfectly understandable. Streaming is hard work after all. But if you'd like to sit and chill and watch as I make my way through this game, we just started the DLC. Or I'm trying to start the DLC, I should say. I'm missing... Oh, gloves. Where are my gauntlets? There we go. Okay, that's everything. I think. Arrow, bow, sword, and shield. Alright, we're good. Oh no, I need to talk to Yohanka. Where is she? I'm streaming a fan game called Mega Man Unlimited. Is it Mega Man, but just unlimited? Oh, there she is.
調子はどうだ？
馬に誰もそれに
昨日
分かった朝を
変な
同じいはこうなはか
せ
ま
その
いまで
き
かんあ
いも
Alright. We are now heading out to find this cave, and we are going to make sure that the quest is tracking this time. And let's head out. Put on a torch. I can't believe I got away with murder. The town guard, the monastery saw, and they just didn't care immediately after it happened. So that's very nice. Alright, taking this road. Yeah, we can take it all the way to where we need to go, essentially. I am eager to get the achievements for this DLC out of the way. Because after this, all we gotta do is do the main quest, and then we're done. We're done with this game. For the rest of my days, I can uninstall it and go on with my life. I fell off my horse. That happens a lot. beaten all the robot masters, and now I'm at where Dr. Wily was kidnapped. That doesn't sound right. Shouldn't it be Dr. Light? Also, it's good to see you too, Crossfighter. Glad you're still fighting the good fight. Alright, now normally I'd turn right here, but I think this time I want to turn left. And by turning left, we're actually going this way. Follow the road straight up. When we hit a shrine, let's pause and reassess the fork in the road. It's not a shrine. That's a shrine. No, it was really Dr. Wily that kidnapped. Dr. Light stayed in his lab. What a story. What a story. Alright, we'll follow the road. Actually, if we follow the road, it should take us directly to the cave. Alright, let's just follow the road. Well, I'm in the area, but... Alright, where is this house? Is it this house? Okay, so I think we are in fact here. Let's go back to the road and travel north until we hit a bridge. Okay, here's the bridge. Now, a little bit on the right. There's a cave here.
お、あそこに入り口があるぞ。なんだろう。
Okay, I'm a save.
ここか？もっと大きな洞窟だと思ってたけど、まあ中はもっと大きいのかもしれない。 畜生、なんか臭いぞ。嘘だろ。なんてこった。まだ子供じゃないか。どうして彼らはこんなところに。地上へ続く縦坑。誰かがこの人たちを上からここへ落とした。かわいそうに。なんでこんなむごいことに。
Hello, Zom. How's it going? Good, how's Veli? Veli is alright. We're finally tackling the final DLC in this game. And my goal is to get the 100%.
くそ、気の毒に。彼はスカリッツの襲撃について警告しようとして奴らにやられたんだな。
Okay. So I need to head south. Okay, let's go back to that bridge. Okay, here's the bridge. Now if we follow the river, there is a pool right here. Okay, now that we are at the pool, let's just head south. Okay, what we're actually going to do is we're going to save it here, and then we're going to restart the game, because we have an achievement coming up, and I want to make sure that we get the achievement. Alright, let's restart the game. I don't think this is the right camp. Oh, I'm trespassing. Wait, explore the miners' huts. What quest is this? the right quest. He won't talk to me. Oh, he just wants to fight. Wow, it was kind of tough. He had some pretty good armor. Jeez. I mean, it would have been pretty good had I not stabbed it all. Okay, it's fine. I don't need his stuff. What I do need to do, though, is... Old family heirloom. Hold on. Is this a good weapon? It's just worth a lot of money. I don't need it. I should repair my stuff, though. Alright. You're coming with me. Now we follow the blood trail.
大量の血だ。それにかなり時間が経ってる。ということは殺人鬼はあそこに死体を隠していたんだ。奴が死んでくれてよかった。
Alright, one achievement down. Nice. Alright. I guess we can head back to Yohanka. Find the road. Let's see. That's the river. This is the bridge. Alright. So if we're on the bridge... Oh wait, it still wants me to explore the miners' huts? Good morning, T. How's it going?
神よ、これはすごい。立派な服、鎧に武器、大した戦利品だ。それからクマン人のフェイスプレード付きの兜。面白いな。これはみんな下にいる気の毒な人たちのものだったんだろう。
Alright, we're good. Let's go back to Johanka. First day of work today? Ooh, what sort of job did you get, T? Alright. We are currently on this bridge. I turn around and loop and follow the road. That should take me back to where I came from. I can't actually tell. No, this looks like a road. Got a part-time job at the gas station right down the street from my home. Oh, nice. I wish you luck, sir. May your first day of work go as smoothly as a baby's bottom.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I was gonna stop to get my bearings, but then there were enemies.
Yeah.
It's fine though, we're fine. I know where I am. I'll try to catch your Final Fantasy stream sometime. That looked fun from the VOD. Well, my next Final Fantasy stream will be in 10 hours, roughly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless one of my members cancels, which there is a chance that could happen. But we'll see. Why are there so many people on this road? Traveling at this time of night? Jeez. Cool, maybe I'll catch it after work. I look forward to seeing you here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's not good. It would appear that... Hold on. Let me look this up. Interesting. Alright, well... I'm just gonna have to be extremely sneaky, I guess. Or, you know what? Maybe I don't have to be sneaky. Maybe I can just... Alright, well, since they want to take me out anyway, maybe I can just, like... take out everyone who wants to take me out? I mean, ultimately, the only person I care about is Johanka, right? There's too many guards over there. Let's just go to the south entrance. Okay, I'm off to bed. Keep you tabbed up. Thank you, Abysmal. I hope you rest well.
Oi!
Where is Johanka? Is she there? Oh no, I think she's just in here. There you are. What are these options?
君が夢で見た洞窟に入ったよ。
本当？
すべて君が言った通りだった。洞窟があって中は地獄のようだった。あんな恐ろしいものを見たのは生まれて初めてだ。
まさかそこに悪魔が？
いや、悪魔はそこにはいなかった。殺された人たちの死体の山があった。本当にひどい光景だった。坑道の上に恐ろしげな戦士がいたんだ。奴は人をたくさん殺して死体を隠すために坑道に投げ入れてたんだ。奴は俺に襲いかかってきて悪魔のように戦ったが、最後には俺が勝った。奴の恐怖の支配は終わったんだ。
ああ、聖母マリア様、言ってくれてありがとう、ヘンリー。
なんてことはないさ。力になれてよかった。とにかく終わりよければ全てよしだろ。
だといいけど、ただね、私また夢を見たの。違う夢を。
別の夢？
ええ、また別の。聖母マリアがまた現れて、そして多分マリア様は何かを伝えようと、警告しようとしてるのよ。
警告？
そうよ。辻褄が合うと思わない？洞窟の夢、あれは試練だったのよ。マリア様は私たちを試してる。そして彼女は今、私に何かを伝えようとしてるのよ。
お告げ？何のことだよ。
マリア様が何を言おうとしてるのか正確にはわからない。でも多分みんなに伝えないといけないわ。私の心にだけしまっておけない。
どうだろう。それは少し決めつけすぎじゃないか？
いいえ、すべて辻褄が合ってるわ。マリア様は私の祈りを聞いてくださった。毎晩マタイアスを治してと祈ったから、それを聞いてくださったのよ。私は試された。そして試練を乗り越えたからまた私のもとに現れたの。だから彼女の意志を実行してお告げを伝えなくちゃ。そして彼女の願いを成し遂げたら、きっとマタイアスを治してくれる。
まあそう言われてみるとそうかもしれない。そういうことにはあまり詳しくないけど、俺も変な夢を見たことがあるんだ。スカリッツでラントに殺されそうになった後だ。俺はあの虐殺の真っ只中に戻ってた。辺りは暗くて、俺はラジク教のために父さんが作った剣を握ってた。その中で地獄の悪魔みたいなクマン人たちとも戦った。そのうち両親を見つけて、そこで目が覚めた。
ほら、それには意味があるのよ。何事にも意味はあるの。
そうかもな。だけど君はどうするつもりなんだ？
そうね、今私が言った通り、町の広場に行って聖母マリア様の夢のお告げについてみんなに話そうと思う。一緒に来てくれない？あなたがいてくれたら安心なんだけど。
任せてくれ。俺も行くよ。
ありがとう、ヘンリー。朝一番で来て一緒に行きましょう。それか、もしよければここで休んでてもいいわ。私が見てるし、時間が来たら起こしてあげるから。
ありがとう。お言葉に甘えるよ。
気をつけて。おはよう、ヘンリー。さあ、広場へ行きましょう。
ササウの暮らしはどう？
スカリッツと変わらないわ。 襲撃される前のね。今はだいぶ静かになったわ。ほとんどの仕事はもう終わって、みんな収穫がどうなるか待ってるところよ。そしたらみんな夜明けから日暮れまで働き詰めになるわ。
冬の蓄えから春の種まきまで十分なくらい豊作であることを祈るよ。
実際のところ何回か不作になれば飢饉になる危険があるわ。まあ豊作を祈りましょう。穀物は全て重要よ。特に今はね、盗賊たちが国中をうろついてて大軍勢もいるでしょ。
ラジク教とハヌシ教が収穫前に解決してくれるといいけど。
略奪者たちがのさばり続けるならこの地域全てが奪われてしまうわ。そしたら私たちはどうすれば。
一番いいのは物資を隠す。
でも奴らが村人を脅かしたら、ほとんどの人は農場を焼かれたり家畜を放たれたりするよりは物資を諦める方を選ぶと思うわ。
家畜は森に前に父さんがそう言ってたよ。
そうね。でも家や家族は隠せないわ。もし子供たちを不自由な体にしてやると脅されたらどうするの。それに農夫たちは折れた腕じゃ畑で働いたりもできないわ。そして冬はもっとひどいことになる。墓を掘ることになるかもしれない。
ラジク教がそんなことをさせやしないさ。彼が衛兵たちを連れてきて民を苦しめた奴らはすぐにその辺の木からぶら下がることになる。
奴らがいなくなってみんな平和に暮らせればそれで幸せよ。
でも奴らが消えなかったら、唯一の答えは冷たい武器を手に取ることだ。
男って永遠に戦うのね。
So far, this has gone okay. I don't know what's
診
gonna
療所の
happen.
様子はどうだい？少なくとも少しはお金をもらえた？
残念だけどもらってないわ。聖ハベルの日まで余裕がないんだって。
そりゃまだまだ先じゃないか。
そうよ。聖ハベルの日に周りの村や農場からの支払いが入ってくるの。鶏とか卵、他のもので払われたりもするけど、大抵はお金で支払われるわ。そしたらもっともらえると思う。せっかく市場の方に行くんだから少しお肉を買うわ。
そんなに買い物を？できるだけ節約しなくちゃとかって言ってなかった？
そうよ。でも修道士たちが思いつくことと言ったら信じられないわ。
思いつくこと？
彼らは赤いお肉を食べちゃいけないのよ。罪だから。聖ベネディクトが禁じててね。
へえ、知らなかった。
私も最近知ったの。でも実は全然違う。実はその規則には例外があってね。病気にかかった時は早く回復するように赤いお肉を食べていいことになってて、それは罪じゃないの。だからいつも何かしらの病気になってる人がいるのよ。それで彼らは診療所で横たわってお肉を食べるってわけ。もちろん修道士が優先だから私はお肉屋に行かなきゃいけない。そうすると他に回すお金が足りなくなるのよ。
これはまた随分と面白い情報だな。
昔池で豚を飼おうとした修道士がいたって聞いたこともあるわ。
一体なんでそんなことを？
豚が水の生き物だと証明するために。修道士は水辺の生き物は食べていいのよ。魚だけじゃなくビーバーとかそういうのもね。
そりゃいい。そんなことを思いついたこともないよ。それでどうなったんだ？
さあ、溺れたんじゃない？
面白いな。覚えておこう。
I think it's interesting that I have the option
ラジ
to
ク教に使えるってどんな
silent
感
kill
じ？
Yohanka.
そうだな。彼の剣をなくした俺をどうして雇ってくれたのか。でもすごいことだ。俺みたいな奴にとっては。俺は全て失ったけど、彼は2度目のチャンスと居場所まで与えてくれた。わかるだろう。
わかるわ。
Alright, we're entering the town proper. This is where things get dicey.
一人前になれてよかったわ。ラジク教のおかげね。この世界での居場所をまた見つけたんだものね。そして
なあ、心配ないよ。君もいつか自分の居場所を見つけられるさ。
そう願うわ。
Alright, we gotta stay out of view of the town guard.
あのさ、聖母マリアが君の元に来た時、彼女はどんな風だった？
言ったように祭壇の上の絵みたいだったわ。彼女は青い衣を着て金色の光の中に現れたの。
それから？
それから彼女は私を招いていろいろなものが見えたのよ。あらゆる種類の光景がどれも教会に描かれている絵のように見えたんだけど、でも動いてて火やいろんな色彩や金の光が輝いてた。
すごいな。本当に何かあるのかも。
そこにいるのは誰だ？
Oh, this
マ
is
タイアス
good.
はどう？
I
can't hear the conversation because I'm too far away.
そこのお前、止まれ。投降しろ。貴様の犯した罪を償ってもらおう。
ああ、こうさ。
見つけたぞ。お前、言い逃れはできんぞ。貴様をこうし。
こんな。
ならやってみろ、バカめ。どうした？来いよ。
Yohanka, save me!
笑われるかも。
Darn it.
ようやく見つけ。いいのが今すぐ。
あんたは今10。
それで。
Did I fail the quest? Oh my gosh. This is not good. Wait, I'm all the way back here? Wait. Did I not save it after I did all that? I did not. Okay, well then in that case, I'm going to call it here. Let's find someone to raid out to. As always, thanks so much for being here. Thanks for the raids. You guys are amazing. I will be heading off to bed, and then I'll be waking up, and then we'll be streaming again. Final Fantasy XIV. We'll be progging another Merchant's Tale, unless my group decides they want to sleep instead. We'll see. We'll see. If you are curious about updates for our stream, feel free to join the Discord. We have a lovely community of people who all want to get together and play video games and all that jazz. Otherwise, let's see who we can raid. Witten is playing Pocopia. We're gonna raid her, because I haven't seen her in a while. Thanks so much again for being here. You guys are great. I'm gonna take off now because sleep and figure out what I'm gonna do about the DLC because Yohanka runs away if I get into a fight. I thought I could just run up to her and talk to her and trigger like a cutscene or something, but that didn't work, so we're gonna have to figure it out, but we'll figure it out. I'll catch you all later, and it is my vacay, so stay tuned. We will be holding a giveaway of some kind, as well as other fun, longer streams, definitely finishing KCD2 before the end of the month. See you all later. Bye-bye!